in front is now 13 seconds.
Moved you to the wrong general. You there, Nick?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I was thinking maybe I get back in and try to gain up some lost time, but I figured it'd be better to...
Well, Evan was having some issues with staying up too late. So maybe what we can do is let's just see where we kind of end up, right? And that's because you do need to go to bed. So I mean, unless you're are you trying to stay awake for this whole thing?
No.
So I mean, I'm back.
So yeah, no, I'm thinking. I think
So
I think it'd be better for us to try to think about lost time and push with me in the car more towards the end of the race.
That's what I'm thinking, right? And if we need to kill one of Evan's or kill one of Kevin's or even kill one of mine, right? We can do that. We can support it. We'll get the right person in the car at the right time. You know, that's part of why we got the data that we got. So.
I don't know if you heard me during my last stint, but I was getting pretty fatigued. So.
No, I didn't. I was at work, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I was pulling a Max Verstappen and doing my real job and sim racing. You say I'm like Max Verstappen. It's cool.
No, Max's real job is sim racing.
It's his hobby. Yeah. F1 is his hobby. All right, so the plan right now, I think we need to get Evan in the car, right? And then I'll go in after him. So I think we rotate through as planned, but those last two stints of Kevin's or Kevin and Evan, and even kind of the last stint for myself, if you can just go now, get some sleep, and just be ready to come back as soon as you feel refreshed, then maybe we can potentially change some of your stints around.
Yeah, I'll peace out and just relax and try to get some sleep or something, and I'll plan on coming back on when I'm scheduled to right now. But if you need me before then, call me or something like that.
If you feel refreshed and you want to get on earlier, get on earlier. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I will.
Right, that's all I can do.
But if you need me or anything,
Yeah, I got you.
that's fine.
Cool.
Good.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
I was about to say, are you gonna move me back?
Not that quick.
You guys decide to fire me?
No.
Well,
From a business point of view, that's the right decision.
unfortunately, I have a marketing degree. I don't have a real business degree.
We need to see where we're at towards the end of this. I don't like to deal with hypotheticals because, you know, if my mom had balls, she'd be my dad. So we still have.
Right when he's in the middle of the jump.
Got him.
We're gonna get through it. We're gaining time. We're getting back in this, guys.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah. I mean, I made a comparison. I mean, look at what happened at Daytona. I don't have a bad outlook on this race or anything like that right now.
Nope. We just need to treat each lap as an important lap and get through that lap.
I thought you were going to say we need to treat each lap as its own race.
So, no, we just officially made the decision to just keep the stint sheet as it is right now. Just keep going how we have it planned. So
Yeah, the only change you need to make is somebody getting in after me right now, because I'm
Yeah,
not doing
Evan's
another
big.
one.
That's already on the board. Don't worry about it. Evans in next.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
So something to think about. I'll wait for you to finish this corner.
The car ahead's pitting.
He says in the middle of the corner.
Yeah. we're getting back into the lead right now.
The gap behind is now
I think.
17
Or it's gonna be really
seconds.
close.
Oh, they're a pit stop up.
No, we are a pit stop ahead. Remember, our previous pit stop cycle was extremely close. Right? We were having to do a splash and go at the end.
Yeah,
With
that's
what we
great.
have, we don't have the splash and go in the end. All these other cars, if they are following the cycle that we were previously on, high probability of a splash and go. So we're still in this. We're 12 seconds right now off the lead, right?
So we might not be in the lead till the very end. When they,
Yeah, it might not be till the very end, but hey, it doesn't matter.
It was a strategic crash.
Yeah. It was planned.
It was good timing. That's our only crash. We're
The-
fine.
18 hours in the lead is boring, right?
That's what I was saying. Yeah. Gotta spice things up a little bit.
The car currently in P1 is on their out lap right now, so I don't know what kind of pit stop timetable they're on. But
They are on lap 1 of their current stint.
they're on their out lap right now.
Yeah, they're on their out lap right now.
Yep.
Which is accurate.
Exactly. That's where we would be right there right now as well. Right? So we are now 2 laps. We have a 2-lap buffer.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Except we would be 2 minutes in the lead.
I don't do anything. I just push a button. That's it. So that's all I can handle.
Yeah, can't forget Nick, he's a journalist.
Pretty much. Data's important.
I will say, mentally, by the end of this stint, I'm gonna be pretty well fucking done for the day.
Yeah, man, that's how I was feeling at the end of mine.
By the way, I heard the conversation that you had earlier when I was on my way to work about Colin, not only having maybe 1 or 2 beers at this party and then going home, getting some sleep, and being back at 3 a.m. I think it's an excellent idea.
Oh fuck, I'm getting hammered now.
Shit.
No, we'll see.
Yeah, but Nick, towards the end of my last stint, like, my mind was spacing out, and like my eyes started like unfocusing, like I started unfocusing, and it was getting blurry.
See? And you guys were like, why is Nick only wanting to do 1 stint?
It's even worse at night.
Let's go to the 13.5 now.
Yeah, you're still fucking fast.
Love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, right now we're off cycle, 10 seconds off the lead. Like, not a big deal. All right, Michael, you need to go. Get some rest. Because I need you back.
Stick around. I was just gonna stick around till the end of this thing.
Okay.
Good thing up.
Did you do something? Is Kevin here? Where's Kevin? Did he change something on the stint sheet?
Kevin said he'd be back in a few.
Evan, are you ready to go?
Yeah, you got one more lap.
If he's not ready, I can drive.
I'm sure he'll be back in time. He's probably just going to the bathroom. Yeah, sorry for not checking those tires, man. We would be actually in a pretty decent position if it wasn't for that right now. But
You can't really apologize for that when neither one of us thought of it, and we shouldn't have had to think of it.
I'm back.
All right, cool. I was like, oh no, where's Evan?
I just went to piss real quick.
Hey, you're in after on the next lap.
Gotcha.
real question is, what should I get for lunch / dinner? I guess at this point.
Burrito.
Two. Okay,
I
Nick.
knew that was gonna be
Consistent.
Good lap times, man. It is scary in the dark.
Yeah, there's just places I'm not comfortable pushing. Which, looking at lap times, I'm not the only one.
At least they fixed the headlight issue.
Yeah. That would have been awful to deal with.
Holy shit.
You glitched out on our screen.
Yeah, everything froze on mine.
You hit the wall on our screen. I mean, I can't see the car, but it looks fine.
I should have hit the wall, but I'm going now.
It's so dark, I can't see anything.
Car is fine. Fucking everything just stops.
Yeah, car looks good.
You had damage. You had really significant damage on your left rear for like a half a second, then it popped back into place.
I don't know what that was. I've never had that before.
Nick said that a couple times.
It's a good thing I'm getting out.
It's because I'm here.
I did lose 0.7 of a second in that little event. Tell you what, I'm glad you guys have all done the amount of nighttime practice you have.
We're gonna
I
need
should
it.
have done more.
Well, I didn't realize it was going to get as dark as it was. You better not, Brendan. I gotta freaking email YouTube and find out what the hell. Because I have permission to use the music I was using.
Oh man, I am not sad this is coming to an end.
Whew.
I will see you at like 3 a.m., buddy. Don't worry.
Well, there's a possibility, but I need some time.
The smile on your face.
Good laps there to hit out, man.
Good job.
Thanks.
I don't believe you, Steven. And by the way, someone who's watching whose screen name is Goalie Tribute screams Steven.
That is a very Canadian name.
Yep.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Go get a drink, man.
Well, he needs to park the car first.
No, just jump out. It'll roll into the pit box.
I'll catch it.
Fuel is 1.01.
Jokesters.
Alright, good luck, Evan. Have fun.
Thank you.
Clean. I'm gonna peace out for a little bit.
See ya.
He takes it, it's
See ya.
clear.
Oh, we made up one spot.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.7.
Reminder, cold tires on your heavy.
Alright, Nick. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
I'm out. Good luck, guys. Sorry about that. I'll be back later to see how it's going.
No worries, man. Shit happens. Have fun at the party.
away. The gap behind is now 1.3.
How we feeling, Evan?
Good.
Kevin, there's some issues with the stint sheet.
Well, that's your own fault.
What? No,
Behind
it's not working
is
right.
2.
Something happened.
1 seconds.
Okay.
Heard you did something.
I didn't touch the live one.
Let's go to another channel. So if you look at it, you see how I highlighted the cell in red?
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Because it's, if I bring it down, right?
He
The,
only did 2. I thought he only did 2.
he did, but this was saying 7. It didn't. It wasn't saying 2. When I updated this to say, when whoever did it said he came in on lap 44. Right. So he came on lap 44. This said 7 on this cell, and this cell here said his average fuel usage per lap was like 0.4. So this cell was showing like the wrong thing. And then yeah, find out what's going on. I just, because if I brought it, I didn't want, if I can't remember what I did. I just typed it in. Yeah, I didn't know what all had to be adjusted if I brought it down.
Oh, actually, I think it's locked. Like, I can't.
Oh, you can't? Hold on.
Is the car rejoining? P4.
Did you message me your email address?
Yeah, but or you want me to now?
Yeah, it might be easier so I can find it. I gotta add you to the list of exceptions. Alright, you should be good now. See, it's like, hey, you did 7. Because I put in here 44.
Dry stint. Yeah, give me 1 second.
The gap behind is now 3.4.
Alright, I think it's good. Before it was just looking up, because
You did the whole row or whatever.
I had it looking up again for like based on save versus push instead of doing it based on actuals. So I've got it straight now so that the very last thing it does, if S is not blank on that row, meaning somebody put something in, then it'll do the actual.
Oh, okay.
So we should be good going forward.
Alright, cool.
The other thing I wanted to show you, we can look at this later if you want, but I've got this kind of running on the auto update sim time one.
Okay.
So on there, I have it. I have that little script thing filling in the timestamp of when column T is edited, and then it'll auto fill in U with the time in sim, because there's always the same difference between what our sim time is and EST.
Okay, we can talk about it afterwards.
Alright, I'm gonna hop back.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready. Right back.
The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds.
left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 2.5 seconds. The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds. behind us now, 3.4. The gap behind is now 2.6. Last lap was a 8:20. is now 2.9. Gap behind is now 3.7.
On your right. Stay right.
Good job. Keep it going. You're the fastest of the top 5, man.
from the guy behind. The gap's now 5.2 seconds. Matching race pace. You've just done a 8:18.
Another great lap. Keep it up.
Yeah.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 16.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 4.6.
All right, I expect everybody to box this lap except for us. We'll see where we're at.
Awesome.
guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.8 seconds. The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
All right, we're back up front.
Okay, Nick.
Let's
the car
go.
is in the pits. Heads up. We're matching race pace. P2.
All right, so we've closed up quite a bit. As you can see, we're only 2 seconds off of P1 now.
I like it. Tell Colin he's getting back on at 3 a.m.
Yes, sir.
Or tell him he has a reason to drink.
They did driver swap, so this guy is cold.
Okay. Can you see from earlier in the race, has he driven before? And what his times are?
Yeah, I can check that. He has not driven before.
Alright.
What's his I rating?
You have 2 more laps, by the way.
Having fun?
Yes, sir.
I've been watching, except for the last 30 minutes, watching IndyCar Q, but it's been doing really well.
Battling our way back into this.
Makes it more fun that way.
Yeah. Pretty sure Kevin and I are gonna bring us back some, make it a little bit more interesting for Michael, Colin, when he gets back on. At least I plan on doing that. I don't know what Kevin's plans are.
So Colin is like going to a party?
Yeah, he's going to a wedding.
Oh, okay. It wasn't just like some random.
No,
Got it. Okay.
he was invited to a wedding a long time ago. And then just freaking crap. It's tonight.
My man goes a lot of way.
Yeah, he does. He's been to like 3 in the past like year, I swear.
I'm putting up a race set at practice for your mom. In case you guys want to skip that.
Yeah, no, we will not be participating in that. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be ready to go.
your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Nice pass.
All right, I'm back and ready to go.
We're in the lead.
Let's go.
So what's the when the pit cycle happens? Where are you guys?
Well, we fall back to like 4th, but we're pretty sure everybody's gonna have to do a splash and go, right? So it was really close at the very end. So now that we're off cycle.
Yeah.
So we no longer have to do the quote-unquote splash and go at the end. So we are in the lead effectively at the very, very end.
If nothing changes.
Right. Yeah. If they have to do those extra 2 laps. And need additional fuel for it, so... But ideally, we need to build this, I think, to at least a 30-second lead, because their pit stop is going to be shorter. So I think we need to be ahead by like 30 seconds for it to be like for real.
Is this your first time in the car, Nick?
Yes.
And Kevin, you haven't got in yet?
No, he is not.
Okay.
Because of Colin's schedule, we wanted to keep Michael fresh for the end. So we had Michael and Colin just knock it out the park in the beginning, and then the 3 of us were kind of holding down the middle / the end with Michael coming back. So Michael hasn't even done half of his stints yet. He has like at least 4 more coming.
That's big.
He can probably get 30 seconds before stone.
Yeah. And we may, depending on the cycle, and see where we're at pace-wise between me, Kevin, and Evan. I'm probably pretty sure I'm giving up one of my stints for Michael. So I think I'm listed for 4. So I'll probably do 3 and see if Michael's up to doing another.
The timings are off compared to what we originally had too. Like
Yeah.
a little bit earlier.
Yeah. So we'll have to figure it out. It's a moving target. At the speed of a GT3 BMW.
So slow as shit.
It's very heavy.
Nick, can you make sure that the tires and the fuel are set for the pits?
Yep, checking. Yep, everything's set.
Good. So when I get out, I need to put the time that you leave the pit box.
Yeah.
Sheet?
Yep.
All right.
Unless Kevin's gonna do it
Yeah,
for us.
if you just tell me when, because I'm not in the session, but if you just say when and the fuel, I can get it. Make that.
Cool.
Nick, you good to check on his fuel?
What do you mean?
Just like the fuel when he stops, I think.
Oh yeah, I can put that in. It is 58. I think he is going to have the best fuel usage.
I don't know how I do it. Past endurance, when we needed a fuel save, I was always the one to do it.
Nick, you have a fuel overlay, just not on the screen share, like on the screen.
I do. I have Race Labs fuel off to my left monitor, but you have to have the Race Labs key and be syncing data for me to actually see your data.
Got you.
I think Colin does it, and a couple other people have put in the shared generated key for that team.
All right, you ready?
Yes, sir. I am going to apologize in advance.
Keep it on the track and we'll be golden.
Depending on how I do, I might only be doing 2 stints.
What?
Yeah, that's minimum. Get that check in the checkbox that I'd met minimum drive requirements.
Heads up, there's a
Are
car
you guys
in
watching the
pits.
Indy 500 qualifying?
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
No.
Should be. It's great.
Too busy watching him win the N4.
Ryan Hunter-Ray just got into the top 12, which means he's got a shot at the pole tomorrow. That would be like... Because I don't follow F1 anymore. I don't know. Is Haas still bad?
Yeah.
It'd be like Haas getting like a top 3 in qualifying.
All right, I'm out.
All right, copy. Getting in the car
What
now.
fuel was it?
It was 2.2. I put it in. I already put the fuel in. All right.
$46.59.
Traffic
You left
behind.
the box.
is catching. The gap's now 8.0. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 6.7 seconds.
Yeah,
What does the insane time say now?
it says 0036
No, I
05.
mean like IRL, like in game.
It says 00 36 minutes, 0 hours 36 minutes 15 seconds.
Gotcha.
behind us now. 6.9 seconds. Okay, Nick, as the car exits in the pits, heads up. P3. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap behind is now 6.6 seconds. Okay, Nick, you just cut the track.
Nick, are you good if I grab something to eat real quick?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
But you're in next, right? I think it's just
Yeah,
you
I'll
and me
be
for a little
quick.
while. Okay.
I'll be quick.
It's just kind of hot lapping it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. 5.8 seconds.
We're not shifting to 6th until the top of the hill, right?
We didn't. I think it
behind us
depended
now.
on the wind, as
7.7.
Colin was saying, but I never really noticed a big difference.
Reading chat's not a good idea going into turn 1.
The topic said he shifts the 6 before the hill.
That's Michael. Who should be asleep.
That's like 5 o'clock.
behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 6.8 seconds. The gap behind is now 6.6 seconds.
Going to work again, so I'll be up in the morning to see you guys finish the race.
I'm in.
That was 8:21.5 seconds.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Jab.
Thank you, thank you.
Stream's behind, so I get the preview from Evan.
No, no.
decrease to 1.4. E2, you're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 3.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.3 off the pace.
Howdy, Mark. I'm not fighting back here. Full spun. Mark has really cool night lights. Out in front of you went off. Getting back to speed. When I say in front, I mean on the track, not first.
Gotcha.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I don't know why that dude's flashing.
Because he's fast. He's doing 18s. And he wants me to just let him by.
Yeah, but that's not how this shit works.
Okay, Nick, don't let this guy distract you.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Excellent.
Yellow flag.
Evan, you ready?
Yeah.
We'll go. But I'm ready.
Yeah, I got one more lap, I think, yeah.
All right, Nick. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Nick.
I am all over the place.
Doing good, man.
I can barely hear you, Kevin.
He said it might be tight when you come to the pits.
No, it's not. I had over 16 when I crossed the line.
I'm sure what do you, I don't know if fuel or.
No, I don't mean fuel. I mean when you exit.
Oh.
With the next guy.
Gotcha.
All right.
I was up a second, lost a second, now I'm up 7 tenths, so I'm really disappointed.
What'd you say?
I was up a second, then I lost a second.
Ah. Oh. I'll shut up.
Just cut the track.
Then I was up 7 tenths, now I've lost 7 tenths.
The racing gods give it, and the racing gods take it away. Kevin, are you gonna handle the stint sheet for this one?
Yeah, if you just read out the numbers to me.
I can do it.
Okay.
Okay, Nick, we're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Because
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I'm happy that is over.
cruel and unusual. 2.2. 2.1.
2.1.
Nice.
Yeah, I got it. Waiting for him to pull out of the box.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Whoa. Kevin?
Yeah, what's up? I'm here.
No, you're good. It's the date thing, Nick.
Did you add dates to it? Oh, a date got added on the previous one.
It has to be because it's the next day.
Oh.
That's what I'm gonna fix. Or that's what I've fixed in the other thing.
The gap behind is now 4.7 seconds.
All right, Kevin, do you think you're able to drive my next stunt?
I can. Why? What's up?
I want to see your pace. I just want to get a good evaluation here.
My last stint for the night. Next stint, I can do a double if you want me to.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. So what do you think, Kevin? You want to go next?
I'm cool either way. But Nick, you to do
I just updated it. Check a look at the street. What do you think of that?
Yeah, it's either that or you. Ah, fuck.
Actually, if you need me to do a double, I'd rather do it this stint.
Okay, so let's do this then. Like that. See that? You good with that? Kevin?
I mean, I'm fine, yeah. I just,
Alright, cool.
You don't have to rock the boat here.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to make sure we have the best people in the seat. I want to see how we're doing.
And the last time we had a double, it had a boo-boo.
We'll be alright.
Last time I did N24, I only did doubles.
The gap behind is now 5.4 seconds.
Is the EDT times correct, Kevin?
P3.
Yeah, for stint start, right? Like it's 6:09 right now.
Yeah.
The one thing I haven't been certain about this whole time is the sim green flag time.
That was the time in sim time that the green flag waved. That's when the 24-hour timer started.
Yes. Yeah. The relationship between that and EDT
Is irrelevant. They work by themselves. They're not connected.
for now.
Oh God. Kevin?
I just cut for a second. I'm good. I'm back.
Question mark?
I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. All right, let's focus on the race. we'll go over that later, Kevin.
Yeah.
But Evan's gonna do a double here, and then we're gonna roll into Kevin, Evan, Kevin, me, Kevin. Looks like I might be getting my wish
Joy of running the team, man.
of limiting my draft time.
The gap behind is now 6.5.
This isn't really my cup of tea anyway, so I want to make sure that we are putting our best foot forward. So
Gold.
what's that?
I said I think we might bring home a gold.
Yep, that's the goal.
Got him.
Duh. Put the right butts in the seat. And as it stands right now, my butt is not the right butt.
gap behind is now 7.9. The
You
gap
know
behind
that
is
it's
now.
Like in another.
immediately talking.
Oh, you can see me on stream talking.
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't hear me.
Question.
Hi, Steven. I was like, why is he asking what a burrito? Like, this is some interesting conversation. And I did not put two and two together that they could actually see me having this little interview. Muted and everything. Yes, Steven, as a GT driver, I always get in the way of GTP cars. Don't listen to Kevin. Hot dogs or tacos? Yes, and twice on Sunday. Brendan, get on. We need an ad spot. Oh, Kevin, you're in for a treat.
Is that it? You're not gonna give me anything else?
That's all you're gonna get. Evan, here in a second, I'm gonna move you to another channel just temporarily.
Okay.
Just drive, okay? You just
will.
do you, all right?
I'm doing it.
You can watch the stream to find out what happened.
The gap behind is now 7.4 seconds.
God, Brendan is so slow. How you feeling, Evan?
Good.
interesting. Garage 61 gives you all this data, but nothing about sim time.
The gap behind is now 6.8.
Nick, didn't you practice night more than I did?
Yeah, and I drove like crap today.
It would also be good if you had your overlay say sim time somewhere.
Wouldn't be bad. I could make that happen.
Then you can rewind and just check.
And then find the spot and then get the exact time. Yeah, I can do that for future events.
The gap behind is now 7.7.
Expect everybody to pit this lap.
Awesome.
You will be behind P1 when they come out, but it'll be pretty close, right? So,
All right.
because you are going faster than P1, right? P2's moving pretty damn quick as well. I think they have
Yeah,
their
that
fast
was
guy
real
in.
fast. Yeah.
So we just need to stay within striking distance.
Yeah. Trying to keep it where I'm at. I'm not really pushing that.
But you're doing great, man. Keep it up. And you're good to do another stint after
Yeah.
this? All right. Brendan, make sure before you start, you look at the 499 Racing channel information. Do you see it? You're really low. Hold on. You're really low.
Oh, alright, I see it. What exactly am I looking at?
That sponsors an affiliate section.
Oh!
That might help you a little bit.
Maybe just a little bit.
But you're really, really low. Hold on. Like, I can barely hear you.
Let me fix it on my side here since Mr. IT guy can't fix it.
I mean, I could bump you up, but then you're going to fix it and blow my ears out.
I mean, would you want the sponsors to hear
Yeah.
their name called, or you know? Because I could raise my voice, but I don't think that's going to really work.
Alright, I'm going to move Evan so he's not distracted.
Bye.
The gap behind is now 7.6.
Am I good now?
Yeah, you're good.
You sure?
No. Yes.
I got a joke for you.
Okay.
Test it out.
Alright. I'm ready.
What kind of dog practices magic?
What kind of dog practices magic?
Yeah. What kind of dog practices magic?
I don't know what kind of dog practices magic.
A labracadabrador.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Speaking of magic, you know what's magic, Nick?
What?
You want to hear some magic? The fact that you guys have yet to crash during this race. You have yet to hit a single wall during this race. You know that's
Don't
really
watch
magical.
Colin or
And you
me.
know what's speaking of magic, you know what's also magical? The setups at majorsgarage.com. Majors Garage provides not only the setups for 499 Racing, but also setups for anybody. You, me, my grandmother,
Hold on, I can share my screen. I can share
Anybody
pull up the website if you want.
can go ahead to majorsgarage.com, sign up, and they get access to not only their regular setups, their elite setups, they also get one-on-one training, direct messages from the Majors Garage group on any setup changes and updates, and tips and tricks to help get around the racetrack faster. But you know what also is great about Majors Garage setups?
What's
You
that?
know, I'm getting up there in my age. My hair's falling out. Majors Garage Setups is helping me grow my hair back. I may not be all in the right spots, but Majors Garage Setups has done that for me. So if you are struggling, like I am, with any sort of problem, majorsgarage.com will help you out.
What kind of setups do they have?
They have all kinds of setups. They have GT setups. They have GTP setups. They have GTPPP setups.
Do
They
you
have
have anything
setups
for
for
dirt?
your own personal car. You know, I get to work an extra 15 minutes early just because I put a Majors Garage setup in my truck. Now, it may run a little lopsided, but it's still fast. It gets me to work on time. So
It's more optimal,
I mean,
right?
I mean, my optimal times have been dropping since I put in a Major's Garage setup in not only my vehicle but my wife's vehicle. They just make her go faster everywhere she goes, along with the money that comes out of our bank account. Speaking of things coming out of my bank account, Nick, I know that you're in the South, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have the problem. You don't have the problem that we have up here in the North. See, up here in the North, it gets cold, right? And our pipes freeze. But you know what? You know what happens when my pipes freeze up here in the North?
What's that?
I call a plumber. But you know what you guys do down south?
What's that?
You also call a plumber. That's speaking of D. Martin Plumbing. They are the premier plumbing service out of Inglewood, Florida. Now, if you're in the Inglewood area, hopefully you're not in the Inglewood, California area, but if you're in the Inglewood, Florida area, dude, call yourself Premier Plumbing. You got a big construction job coming up? Premier Plumbing should be putting in those pipes. I like pipes. You like pipes. Premier Plumbing, they like pipes as well. That's why they put them in for a living. Premier Plumbing. D. Martin Plumbing.
The gap behind is now
To do that job.
4 seconds.
I like to ride in style. Nick, let me ask you something. When you have a big event going on, right? I'm going to assume a work event. You're a pretty high up man.
Not really, but sure. We'll go with that.
You know what I hate to do? I hate driving in general, to be honest with you. I mean, I just don't. Virtually, in real life, in my dreams. So I call C-Suite Limo, based out of Miami, Florida. You know, Miami is pretty big. It's growing industry down there.
Yeah.
You got the parade known as Formula One. They're down there. You have the Miami Marlins, the worst baseball team currently, and you also have the Dolphins, the football team, not the animal. So why don't you go and treat yourself to a nice limo ride when you're down in Miami, Florida? Call C-Suite. They'll hook you up. They hook us up. That's why our car's all black and blacked out, except for in this race because somebody forgot to put the black paint on. But that's okay. You know, white's cool and classy too, especially on a Beamer.
We wanted to be visible for this one.
Well, it's totally working.
Yeah, can't you tell? Look. Where is it? Torch Chase.
Yeah.
Can't you see it? It's easy to see.
I'm looking at a blank screen right now. I literally just hopped on my computer and just hopped in this call because you told me to. I mean, after all, I'm just like a high-quality rotary indexing solution. And you know what I do when I'm looking for high-quality rotary index solutions?
No, what do you do?
I call Centricity Automation because they are my source for high-quality rotary index solution. Hey, Nick, do you know what high-quality rotary index solutions is?
No, actually, I don't. Can you explain it?
I can't. But I do know that if I was ever in need for high-quality rotary index solutions, I'd be calling my friends over at Centricity Automation. Speaking of crashing, I know you guys haven't done it yet, but when it comes to driving manufacturing excellence through automation solutions, forget Centricity Automation. I call my friends over at Arnold Machine. They will hook you up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They will hook you up with all of your automation solutions. I don't really know what that is either. I'm kind of lost on that one, but
threw you on the spot.
I'll definitely call Arnold Machine next time I need some automation solutions. And you know, last but not least, of all the sponsors here at 499 Racing, this one pays the least. We put their name on for free.
That's just because they're that good.
You know, I'd like to say that they're that good, except for I don't know because they haven't sent me any.
We need to really.
Used pedals. They are apparently the best pedals, but you know, if they're listening to this, I don't have a set to even say that. So, for all I know, I could be lying. But
you could be.
But I do know some people that say Husken-filled pedals are the best, and Google reviews tells me that they're 4.5 stars out of 5, which, I mean, compared to my Chinese restaurant that I got my dinner from, I mean, it's pretty much 1-to-1 ratio right there.
Yeah,
So
it's right
they
up
must
there.
be damn good.
They have to be.
Yeah, Husken-filled pedals. Only the best pedals for your sim racing needs, but I wouldn't know because I don't have a set.
Oh,
They should send me a
they
set.
really should.
They should.
We might
would
need to
totally-
clip this and just send it to them. Like, hey, who's
I mean,
like?
I'm not.
help
I
us
mean,
out.
This isn't my stream here, Nick.
I
This
have
isn't my
them.
stream here.
I have the Ultimate Pluses, and they are phenomenal.
Well, you know what? Well, why didn't you speak up earlier there, sir?
Well,
Making
this
me
is
look
your
like a
spot.
fool out here.
This is your spot,
should
sir.
Well,
Do you need me to do your job? Wow.
legendary racer Nick Eby
Not really.
has a set of Husken-filled pedals, and he says they're okay. So that must mean that they're pretty darn good. I do say so myself.
If Nick says they're okay, they're pretty darn good.
Think how fast Brendan would be if he had them.
I know. He'd be gone. He'd be in next week.
I mean, I went from being... excuse me, sir. We created a brand new unit of measurement. I mean, because Major's Garage setups are so quick. I mean, remember last time I spoke about Major's Garage setups, we were days ahead of the competition. We had to go in... we are decades ahead of the competition. So if I had only a pair of Husken-filled pedals... I think we'd run millenniums. I'd be millenniums faster than the competition. But
I think
we
at
would
that
never
point
know.
you'd be at MGs ahead of them. It's a completely whole new unit.
You know what? I think you're right.
It's just MGs.
But you know what? We never know. Right now we're just stuck at decades
Yeah.
ahead. So we'll
We'll
never
get there.
know
Maybe.
until
We'll see.
Until I put my nice soft feet and my nice warm toes on a set of Husken-filled pedals.
Thank you, Brendan.
Also follow me on Instagram.
What's your Instagram, Brendan?
I don't
You can't say follow you on Instagram. Hold on, I gotta
I'm not-
create my account. Give me a second.
Wait, hold on. Who's listening to Tiesto right now?
Tiesto.
Yes!
Where?
In this chat.
Oh.
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin is?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
I hear it.
You hear it.
I hear it. It popped up on my Spotify for no reason.
That's funny.
Is there Spotify hooked up to your Discord?
I don't use Spotify.
That's
so-
why. Okay, that's why. I was wondering, I'm like, where is that coming from? And then I realized that I don't have anything playing, but Kevin does.
That's pretty funny.
Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna
Thank you,
go.
Brendan. I appreciate
I'm gonna
that.
get my food.
Big shout
Go
out
get
to
'em,
Mater's
guys.
Garage. We really do appreciate everything you guys do for us.
Yeah, all of our sponsors. All of our
Yes, all of
sponsors.
them. Thanks,
Alright,
Brendan.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome back, Evan. You're doing great, Evan. Wrong button. So what'd you think of that, Kevin?
I missed 90% of it because I was walking the dog.
Oh my god. I can't believe you missed that. You need to go back and rewind it and listen.
I know. When I came back, I just heard someone screaming on my speakers. I'm like, oh man, I really messed up.
I don't remember what lap it started on, Evan, but after you get out of the car, you just go check the stream, go back to like lap 67 or something, and
All
just,
right.
just watch it. Again, thank you. Evan, you're fucking flying. You're getting us right back in this, man.
Thank you.
Reduce my stint times, give them to Evan. We're in next time, I think. Yeah, and on 72. Fuel's looking good.
P2. Your lap times are improving. This is good. Dollar behind is pitting now.
And what happened to him?
Yeah, I think the team in first is running doubles. But you talking about fast lane, Nick?
Yeah, Pierre went out. Did they wreck?
So just for reference, Caleb, the guy in front of you before, Callum maybe, was in the best lap he had was 16.9, but he was mostly 18s to 20s.
My goal is just to stay close enough that when Michael gets in the car, he can close the gap.
Yeah.
Something weird's going on with who was in P3, that 333.
He's in the pit.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah, they've been in the pit for quite a while. Can't find what happened, but they went out, did 2 laps, and then came back in and parked it. So just keep fighting, keep moving forward, guys.
Let's go.
Michael fell asleep with the stream on and woke up to Brendan screaming in his ear.
Oh no.
Poor guy.
That sucks.
That'll teach you to leave volume on.
Yeah, right. If you're trying to sleep, don't do that.
The crazy antics that happen in the middle of the night. By the way, we're going to, at some point tonight, once we kind of get some daylight, because we can't see crap at this track, we're going to have to do an evaluation of the remaining teams' liveries and how they're all not as good as ours.
Correct. I don't think I even need to look at the other liveries to tell you that.
So you good to stay out here, Evan?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing great. Keep it going, man. As long as you're good, we'll keep it rolling.
Yeah, once you find your groove, I actually think it's easier to do doubles. About halfway through my first stint, I get locked in, and then I can just carry that through to the second one.
Well, I have 4 weeks of practice here, so. Felt like I didn't do so bad with how little practice
No,
I
you're
have.
good.
Did you see how cool those Merc nightlights are, Nick?
I know. They're amazing. I love them. We ran the Merc at Spa, and it was a beautiful car to watch drive around. But at that time, the livery was kind of garbage, to be honest. Our livery was not very good looking. Michael, go back to sleep. Mute your phone.
I thought he just hit the grass. I got really happy for a second.
I'm just waiting for the moment that Colin gets in Discord and he's like, guys, I'm coming home.
Tell him we're in position to win this thing and he'll get his ass home.
We really are. We are in position to win this
I
thing.
mean, we've got P2 pretty solidly locked down, and if P1's...
If we get the right people in the car, we can just survive the night.
I'm always blaming the night shift.
Yeah, it's always the night shift that gets us all sideways.
Always the night shift. Well, we have the most fun.
We do. We have crazy antics like sponsor spots. That seems to forget to include Michael Clubb Photography. My apologies, Michael. Every time.
You boxing at the end of this, Evan?
Yeah.
Are you connected yet, Kevin? You in?
I'm there, but I think Evan's staying in one more.
No. I'm just saying for you're in after the next stint.
Yes.
Are my fuel and tires and windshield all checked?
Are you sure you want the windshield? I mean, that takes so long to actually complete.
Yeah, I'll uncheck that.
It's definitely not worth it.
Oh. Lost it. Yes!
Careful, we might come back.
Yeah, I was about to
There
say
we
that
go,
was
there we
dicey.
go.
Alright, now I gotta run like fucking fury.
Let me check on. Let me see what's
Oh,
going on.
come on, you couldn't lose more than 2 seconds in your wreck, buddy.
I think he lost his bumper, too.
Oh, well, he's gonna have to pit. Okay.
Yeah.
Tell Colin to get his ass home.
Colin, where are you at?
Hey, both my stints so far, I've started in second and ended in first. So I'm feeling pretty good.
You should be.
Called it the... Is that the same spot now?
I can't tell. It's so dark. I can't see his freaking car.
Hey, that's what's nice about chasing someone. They'll be the one to crash.
So that was my problem. I had people too close to me.
Yeah, you can't.
Fuck.
It's hard to handle the pressure.
God,
Oh,
I'm
his
just.
bumper did come back.
All right, coming in this lap right
Yeah.
now.
We should probably be able to see it, Nick, once we get to the...
Yeah, I'm waiting to
infield.
freaking get to some sort of lights. We'll see if he comes in.
If he doesn't, that's pretty stupid.
His front bumper is crinkled. I can tell a little bit.
Alright, stay in.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I still can't see shit. They really need at least 6
Oh, how
lights.
about now? Yeah.
Yeah, his front bumper is all crinkled up, so he's gonna have some top end issues. Looks like he's got some
I've got
side issues as well.
1.8 liters.
All right, copy.
1.7 liters. 1.6 liters. Get up. Pit. 1.6 liters.
Got it. And we were in on 72, and I got your time when you get out. Ready to rock.
All right. What's that opera singer? Is that from your stream?
No, that's not from the stream. That'll be Kevin apparently with his.
What?
Apparently, everybody can hear whatever your Spotify is playing.
How is that possible?
Well, I only hear it like every so often. I hear a really high note. I thought it was like every time someone likes your stream, you get one of those sound bites or something.
Pit exit's clear.
Oh.
car behind's a faster class.
You gained considerable time.
Awesome. Well, and they're gonna have to pit and fix that.
Yep. I don't think it's going to cost them too much time. But we'll see.
We don't need too much time. We need like 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's really all we need. But you're doing great. You are pretty much locked into second at this point.
Yeah.
And then we are catching P1. All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Heat me up some food.
I hate it when a back marker's right behind me out of the pits because I'm not going to be faster than him for like half a lap or two. I hope he doesn't try to pass me.
He's a 3.1K.
Well, I mean, if he's actually faster than me, like, you want him up to speed, I'll let him by. No reason to race him. I don't think keep him. It's on warm. First lap or two is really sluggish. Car feels a lot better. Yeah, I didn't really fully appreciate that until now.
Granted, he should be pitting here on this lap too, I think.
Oh, that's good. All right, he'll be out of my hair.
Yeah, he's running 19s.
Okay, we're fine.
Watch the leader for a bit.
See how damaged they are. Yeah, see how fast it's going with the damage.
Is it 2.8K good? For what it's worth, it doesn't look that bad. Like, I feel like he hit harder than the damage that's on there, but
Yeah,
the front bumper's fucked.
might have got lucky.
He did a perfect little 360 there, too.
Yeah, he did. That's a really bad place to crash because you don't have a lot of room to turn around. But he got lucky. Straight. I don't think it was very smart of them to stay out, honestly.
Well, the problem was he had just pit.
Yeah.
I'm looking at his stints now.
I guess they might pit this lap. I guess it depends on his pace.
Yeah. It was like the lap after his out lap.
Yeah.
He ran a 23.6.
Even with the crash,
Which is
he
not
did
bad with the
23.6.
spin, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, he only lost like 4 seconds. He's 2 seconds ahead of me, and then he was 2 seconds behind me after. He got kind of lucky. Being made him spin. The closer I got, the sloppier he started driving.
Yeah, he was in his mirrors. It's unnerving, you know?
Yeah.
see such a good livery behind, and you know
Oh,
that
you
they're
can't take your
making
eyes
that.
off your mirrors. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. I mean, he's definitely losing time.
Not that much, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe a second or 2 or 3 a lap, but I'm not catching him fast at all. Just hope they have like 20 seconds of required repairs. That's all we need.
Catching this guy in front pretty quick, too.
The back marker.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it'll be on the straightaway.
I don't know if we'll make it in time.
I think I'll pass straight. I might not even make him on straight. Hello?
So,
Hello.
What's up?
Just checking the clean house, man.
surviving P2. 57 seconds down. But
We think we got a shot at winning this thing.
damage, yep.
I caught him by like 6 seconds that lap, so if he stays out this whole stint, we're gonna be on him.
Yeah. Plus you spun him earlier anyways.
Punt to pass, you know.
He seems to have settled down a little. Still a little bit wild. Like more than I would have thought.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nick already do his stints?
He did once,
Yep.
and he's gonna do one more later.
Every time I see this Beamer, I just think of like Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
1:54 seconds up. Now we can see our livery though.
And passing seems to be a thing.
Your pit is all ready too, whenever it gets there, Evan.
Thanks. You're in next, right?
Yep.
Sweet. You might come out in first place. Depends how their pit goes.
Well, when they pit, you're still gonna be out, so you'll be in first.
Yeah, I'll be in first, but I just mean there's a chance even after I pit, if their repairs take long enough, you'll come out in first.
So how positions are changing based on repair times?
Yeah, pretty. That's the only reason we're not in first. We have one incident so far, one big incident.
He's running 23s last 2 laps for the 4X Racing. Which is so funny that their racing team revolves around incidents. And ours is the opposite. Last lap was 23.4.
So that 4X team, actually, they broke off of the team I used to race for.
We'll be around 5 laps at the line.
Me too.
I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
that a light graze on the wall earlier, or was that netcode?
Where? I think my network chopped out for a little.
Ah, all good.
Now we're down to 48.5.
Mm-hmm. You're the fastest guy in the top 7.
Let's go!
The guy in 8th is decently quick. There's a 3.2 guy in 10th running pretty good laps.
Laps.
That Audi that was with us before just fucked up again. Poor guy. He had to do a 5-point turn to turn around.
Low.
Okay, Nick, we're matching race pace.
My overlay showing 5-second gain on that last lap. Yeah, he's still high 23s. Now it's going to be interesting if one of these back markers starts fighting with. Yeah, that Audi behind crashed again. Yeah, I think we're only one lap off with them on stints. Is that what your shit's showing, Evan?
I don't know.
You're not an overlay whore?
No.
laps different actually.
So they should be pitting next lap.
Yeah. Not this one, the one after.
Yeah.
I was just doing the math. If the damage is, if the damage is bad enough, they should probably try and pit a lap early, but.
Well, by the time they pit, we're going to be like 30-something seconds. Hopefully the repairs are going to be closer. I think Michael's probably faster than anyone on that. So as long as we're like within 30 seconds when he gets in the car, it's going to reel him in.
Yeah, their fastest guy was, best lap was 8:16, which is still damn good.
Yeah. Michael will
he's
be a
started
few
the race,
seconds faster.
but- Yeah. Colin was quicker, averaging quicker too.
Yeah, yeah.
Course looks sketchy on some of these high-speed turns, man.
Yeah.
He just got on the back straight. He likes to drive on the right side of that straight like you do.
Yeah, I don't. We're weird like that. Yeah, 44.2. He's getting faster.
He stayed out.
Yeah.
Do you know how long the repairs were that Colin had earlier?
His lap was an 11-minute lap. So I don't know how much of that was the repairs, but we lost like 3 seconds. Yeah. I don't know how long it took him to limp back to the pits either.
Yeah, 11:57, so it was high 11s.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
This guy coming out is 27. You're okay. I'm always worried about that shit, man. These Forex guys started in 20th.
Qualifying doesn't really mean shit, does it?
For 24 hours. Yeah, last lap was quicker for him. It was 8:22.9 still. You still made 4.5 seconds.
My Optimus an 8:15.0.
15?
8:15.0.
God damn.
Get there.
Let's just keep surviving.
I'm not pushing that hard. Pushing a little.
No, you're doing great.
Thank you. I wish I had known I was going to be running this race sooner. I would have put a lot more practice in. When I joined the Discord, I wasn't even planning on running this race. And they're like, hey, we need a GT3 driver for N24 in 3 weeks. And I was like, okay, I'll get ready.
Yeah, we weren't even sure if we were going to do it. But Michael was really wanted to.
I mean, I love this race. I just wasn't doing it. I'm glad I did. Glad we're doing it because we're about to win. I don't want to jinx it, but we got a chance. We have a chance.
We've got a bad record of that shit, man. I don't know if you saw some of the old ones, but like it was the rain in Sebring. I think it happened twice when we talked about whoever was driving was the next rain driver because they were doing so well and they immediately crashed.
Yeah.
Yet.
I can't hear you. Whoever that was.
Yeah, it was Chris. Chris and I are undefeated. We've raced one race together.
There you go.
We should have 2 more after this lap.
Yeah, he also P1 hit a wall.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was when the pits were offset, so we were right on him. Evan said, "Get the fuck out the way."
Literally.
I was worried about him bouncing off of that, though. You know, sometimes when they hit the wall, it like ricochets wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I should just finish it out.
Okay.
Kidding.
That's when we get disqualified. For Nick and I.
I want to know if that guy who said he was going to do it solo is still driving.
The guy in front of you is on a similar strategy as us with pit time. Granted, the last time he had a 24-minute lap because he had a shit ton of repairs. Oh, that's the fast lap guy. That's the guy that was up there with us earlier.
Pierre?
Yes. Alright, Kalen's should be coming in here. I'll let you know when I see
Yeah,
him.
we got under 40.
You did say you needed to be in the 30s.
I don't actually know what we need to this, but I'll take every second I get. Alright, I need to focus for these last two. I'm gonna stop.
That lap was at 8:18.4.
I don't think he did any. I don't think he did any repairs.
That's insane. They're gonna lose if they never fix their car.
Because he just left and it was about a minute 10.
Maybe they're just gonna do the optionals while every time they pit. Yeah.
Well, at this last time we were, what, up 4-ish seconds before you had to pit? Is that right?
Down.
Yeah, but you had to pit. You passed him and then you pit, right?
My first stint.
Yeah. Oh, that was the first stint. Yeah, they were actually shorter in the pits by half a second from us. Yeah, I think that whole team is doing doubles too. Ooh, he almost lost it again.
Clear left.
Alright, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
guy in third was also someone that did the same lap as 4X. You got one more lap after this one, Evan. And the guy in third is running 21s, 22s.
I'm back.
Stop. Bro, they didn't have any repairs.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know.
It must be just taking an
Porsche's
optional.
a tank, yeah. Evan's making up a good amount of time each lap anyway.
Yeah, he is.
There are 13 cars on the lead lap. "37 cars still running."
Kevin, you ready to go? I got one more lap.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
The pit's all ready too.
All right. Jeff and myself, I gotta this.
You're doing fine.
He's saying we're talking too much.
Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. We're matching race pace. You're in the lead.
It's unlucky timing. Oh, he did the same thing. Nick, are you good to put in the time?
Yep, got everything.
Can you test out on the other sheet, once you put in the fuel, paste that fuel into column T?
Sure.
Did you have to reset the stream, Nick?
Yeah. Just go to the channel or whatever and you should be able to see part 2. Depending on how it's going, and depending on what all, if Colin comes back or not, we may adjust a little bit further.
Yeah, we can talk about it, see how it goes.
Depends on where we're at, though. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Nick, do your overlays show the amount of time in the pits?
I have the 499 Racing dashboard that has a sheet that shows it.
What is it? Is it less than 110 like we had thought?
So far, it looks like it is. Total time in pits is around 65 seconds, and I think we estimated 70 seconds. But from what I can see, it's between 65 and 67. With a total stopped time of 41 seconds.
Yeah.
30 to 40 seconds.
That's close.
Come back, Nick.
Thanks. What's up, Matt?
You sort out your pre-minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to contact YouTube because they copyright striked me even though I got permission to use the audio that I was using. So I gotta figure out how to get around that. I don't know if I have to like submit something to YouTube to be like, hey, this audio that I'm using is approved.
I wonder if it has to do with, like, it sounded like something else, you know?
Maybe, but it's clearly from another guy. It's streaming from YouTube Music, so it's coming from, that audio is coming straight from YouTube Music. And I got permission to use it, so from the creator. So like, yeah. The creator of that music that we had on our channel is local to us, Matt. It's pretty talented. And I love his music because it actually works out great for us because a lot of his music doesn't have actual lyrics. He just does like a lot of different beats and just rhythms and stuff like that. He's really talented. And that works great for like exactly what we're trying to do. Just like have a beat in the background, you know? Without it being, you know, Taylor Swift or, you know, Limp Bizkit, because those things are so similar.
Yeah, Tay-Tay and Limp Bizkit, very
Yep.
similar.
Yep. And when you put them together, you get Tay Biscuit. Or Limp Taylor.
Ugh.
Welcome back, Evan.
Thank you. All right, Kevin, you ready?
Yes, sir.
P1's all yours. Well, I guess they'll be coming up in a second, but
Yeah.
getting there. We're getting there.
We're making progress.
Yeah, we are.
We were just saying, I think you were deafened, that depending on what Colin decides, we may make a little bit more adjustments to who's running what right now.
All right.
But we'll play it by ear. We'll see where we're at and who wants to, you know, really wants to drive and what our pace looks like, and we'll make a decision. At a minimum, I need one more stint, and Kevin has to get 2 stints.
All right.
That's our minimums. If we need, if we can get more for either one of us and it works, great.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I'd like to get Kevin to at least 3 minimum. If you're good with that, Kevin.
Yeah.
I really don't want you to be under 3 in my opinion, but we'll see. Because right now I have you at 5.
Yes,
But
I think so.
we'll see. Maybe I'll take one of yours and one will go to maybe Colin. I don't know. We'll see.
It was-
2.2? Is that what it was?
Yeah. We'll go with that.
All right. I'm out.
Well, you're getting back in then a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't go too far.
Pit exit's clear.
Alright, just a reminder, you are heavy with cold tires. This is not a fat joke. I repeat, this is not a fat joke. It's a chubby joke.
Nick, you're next, right?
No, Evan's next.
Or I'll be next, and then you.
No, then Kevin, then me, then Kevin. You're done, except for like one later.
Except
in the
for
morning.
in the morning. All right, got you.
So it's Kevin, then you, then Kevin, me, Kevin, Michael, Kevin, Michael, Kevin, Michael, you, Michael, Michael.
All right.
You got all that right?
Yeah, sir. Rhyme a lot.
Wicca, wicca, wicca. I'm almost willing to bet Michael's not even asleep.
Fuck. It's hard. It's really hard for me to just change a sleep schedule like that, too.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Doing great.
Heaven comes to win.
That is true.
Have to make up some more time.
just done a 8:21.5.
Good lap. You're catching P1. That lap was second, 1.7 seconds quicker than 1, 3, and 4.
Let them know, Kevin.
car left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's a faster car approaching.
Nice job, Kevin. Keep it up.
That was a 8.
Yes, sir. That's amazing.
3.
Last lap, 2.7 seconds quicker than P1.
And Evan was a shit ton quicker than that.
Yeah, Evan's going to get in the car, and it's like I fully expect between Evan and your next stint, Kevin, we're going to be pure P1 if we keep this pace up and they don't gain any speed somehow by changing drivers or
Yeah,
something.
I'm really hoping we can pass them on track and just be cleanly.
Yep, and just keep pushing forward.
Even if we can't do it, Michael will.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll get close enough.
I think our pace is strong right now.
Yeah, we're
He
good.
should be switching out, I think, drivers next.
Hopefully a slower guy.
Yeah. I think I'm in their Discord. Am
Who Discord? Who's?
I? 4X Racing.
4X. I think
Yeah.
I'm in. Or I might have left, but I wasn't.
Did I leave their Discord? Oh no, that was Purple Sector. I was thinking Purple Sector Motorsports. Yeah, I'm not in their Discord. I'm not in 4X.
4X broke off from SPR last.
Oh, okay.
I lose all my time to him in that first couple sectors.
He's got 2 more laps and he's boxing, so. And you're gonna have a pretty significant weight advantage. You're quicker than him, and you're currently heavier than him, if that says anything.
Mm.
That's one of the reasons why even like Evan was the same way. He was quicker while heavier, and then as soon as they pit and take on all that heavy fuel for those 2 laps, like we're even more quicker. We're mo better.
No better. I do like hearing that turbo blow off, though.
Be interesting to see what Mercedes does. I can't wait to hear the Mustang and the Corvette, though.
Yeah, they're gonna be quick too because it's the first season.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
We expect P1 to box this lap.
This whole stint, I feel like that place is called Miss Miss Miss.
Yeah.
Well, the overlay's telling me I'm going to run an 811.
Yeah, it's probably bugged.
Just believe.
Yeah, right.
If we put a little bit of wings on your car and you just kind of jump over that last hole, you
Hey,
know.
somebody
just-
can run an 811. Why couldn't it be you?
Yeah, why not? Like right here, we'll just jump over the trees, through all of this, we'll just bypass all that. Bam, you got an 811.
New children's book. UK that could.
Alright, they are in the pits. Back to P1, sir.
That lap time was 8:19.4 seconds.
Great lap. Hello? Are you alive?
I'm fine.
Things good.
It sounded like Evan died.
Kevin just seen me go fast to catch that guy.
I think you had something going, Evan, with the double / like halfway or later through the first stint, you know, when you get more comfortable.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it takes a... Your outlap's like a throwaway. It takes like a lap or two to find your groove. By the end of the second stint, you're like, brain's melting. Joints are melting.
Which is probably not worth the risk.
So P2, just so everybody's aware, P2 is 40 seconds behind.
How much time do we lose at pit stop? Minute 10?
Yeah,
105-ish.
105-ish. It's closer to 105. We thought it was a minute 10. But everybody's pretty much doing anywhere between 104 to 106, 107.
Alright, so we'll only be back. Is their damage fixed or are they back up base?
I'm not sure.
Second check.
You're leading.
Hey, Evan.
Yeah.
Instead of doing that later stint that you've got, do you want to double your next one as well and kind of pretty much be done?
Yeah, I'm game. Does that work?
I mean, yeah, well, I'm going to swap you and me, right? And have to make a slight adjustment.
Yeah, it was
But
the way.
Does that push my last stint back?
No.
All right, if I'm gonna do another double, I gotta.
Once Evan gets in the car, Kevin, we'll talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so am I doubling?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. And then you're pretty much done at that point.
Good.
It's going to add another stint for me, but I'm hopeful that we might get Colin back.
Just tell him we're about to win.
Be like, yo, Colin. That's because pretty much I'm taking your last stint and just swapping you and me. Or making
So
a
you're hoping Colin gets that one instead of you?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. But I'll cover it, right? I'll do it. But if I can slide Colin into that one, yes. Depending on where we're at. Like, if we have, like, a huge lead or something crazy, it doesn't make sense, I'll do it, right? But if it's close, then put the right person in there. Let's finish it out and get a win. Oh, Colin's on Discord mobile. I wonder if he's watching the stream. Disregard, Colin, anything that I said. You hear nothing. P.S. Please get on.
Yeah, stop drinking now.
Yeah, he just went green on Discord for mobile. I was like, oh no. He hears us. Because I have a feeling the last 4 hours is going to start to get a little bit more spicy. I think everybody's just trying to survive the night right now. What's up, Bradley?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Oh, we're halfway there.
Colin, what's up?
I heard you talking about it.
You heard nothing, sir. You heard nothing. You heard nothing.
We're halfway there.
But for real, are you coming back?
Oh, I'm already home.
How many beers?
Only 3.
All right, you're golden. Get your ass to sleep.
That's the right amount.
Let's go. Get your ass to sleep. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, what time you want me up?
Da, 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 da. Hey, Kevin, you good to drop a stent?
If I need to.
All right, yeah. 3:30.
On the sim at 3:30, or?
Your stint starts around 4.
All right, so I need to be ready by 4.
Yeah.
3:45.
Yes, yeah. And you're gonna do a single, and then Michael's gonna do a single, and then you're gonna do a single. So 2 more stunts.
Copy that. I'll see you then.
Sweet. Let's go.
Bedtime.
Yep. Good night, sir.
Night.
See you in the morning.
Night.
Excellent. This race just
Excellent is right.
It just got even more interesting. We are box will stop, right?
Yep.
Sweet. And Evan, you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm smashing some rice cakes right now.
Sweet.
Dinner of Champions?
So we've got
low glycemic, high glycemic, I forget. I need fast carbs.
So we have a total between all the 3 of us in here. We have 5 more stints. That is not Michael or Colin. Two more for Kevin, 2 more for Evan, and 1 more for me. I knew I could get to minimum drive time. I don't think I'm doing this next year.
Why not? You only had to do 2 stints and you won a race. That was a W in my book.
Next year they're gonna make me do more.
Yet.
Yeah, we gotta survive. We're only halfway there.
Michael said he wanted to do the Porsche Cup next year.
Yeah, definitely not. Hell no.
Some guy in the karting group from my track posted a video called Drive to Survive that was about KA Junior, the like preteens that just wreck each other every corner. It's like watching an F1 lobby. Like, it's hilarious. And because none of them pay for their own stuff, they like don't care. They'll just crash into everybody.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's like a highlight reel of all the worst acts race.
Yeah, I have this feeling that all the super quick people are all in bed right now on the server.
I believe it.
And I have this sneaky feeling that in like 2 hours or 3 hours, this freaking server is gonna start popping. This session.
We're all good on pit, I think, right?
Yeah, copy. All good. We're even being nice and giving Evan a tear off.
You're too kind, man.
Yeah. Those things are expensive, you know.
Very generous.
We don't have sponsors for no reason.
They don't pay for anything.
Thank you, Major's Garage.
Thank you, Michael Clubb Photography.
Mmm. The unsung heroes, you know?
Puck Pulleys. Hockey podcast. I mean, nobody really watches it, but, you know, they're there.
So if you actually do run out of fuel, you just gotta wait for the tow? Or it doesn't, like, end the race, does it?
No, I think you just have to tow.
Don't run out of fuel.
Box, box, box.
Good stint, Kevin.
Yeah, excellent stunt, man.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
We only need 1,200 liters.
Good God.
I wonder what the fuel cost is for this race IRL.
We could probably calculate it.
It's like $15 a gallon if you buy pails.
3.1. That's the most fuel out of anybody.
Car looks like it's feeling really nice. It looks better than the Ferrari did.
Yeah.
There was a guy in here, I don't know if you watched the start of this, that was in the Ferrari, and he was flying, and he did not make it past stint 2.
Oh no. Yeah, we had one of our drivers over the night decide to kill us all, and we went from 5th or 6th all the way down to 20th or something.
All clear on pit exit.
Oh, that's right, you were running this as well. Where'd you guys finish? Are you guys done?
Yeah, we're done now. We ended up finishing 14th, 3 laps down. Just unfortunate. It happens, I guess, but yeah, self errors for some of the team took us out, I think. But,
It'll happen.
yeah, it's the green hell for a reason, right?
Yeah, we haven't exactly escaped unscathed. All right, Evan, you see your target ahead. 9 seconds. If you pass him, we are legit P1 all the way. No pressure. You don't have to pass him.
Insert audio about the heat-seeking missile.
Just run your
Or
race.
the blue shell.
Something.
Yeah, just run your race. Just get through it. Be smart.
You're not gonna tell me I'm cold and fat?
Oh, sorry. You're
Yeah,
cold and
no,
fat.
What the fuck? How come
My
I get
apologies. you're cold and fat, by the
I
way.
feel attacked.
Well, if you feel attacked, then it's a real big delay because that was like an hour ago.
I was concentrating, my man.
Delayed reaction.
Alright. This guy Jimmy was running earlier in the day, was running 22s, 23s ish. Fastest lap was 19.6.
That guy's my dinner. The rice cakes were a snack.
Oh my god. Welcome to the craziness, Bradley.
I know.
I love it.
Oh, daylight's coming. We're gonna be able to evaluate some livery soon.
I know. This track is so pretty with the sun rising too.
You guys gave me the most beautiful stint. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm kind of sad because I was like, I kind of wanted to race during this time.
I did the stint in VR last year. That was something.
Nick
Going
was
down the back
just
straightaway, looking
worried
around.
about doing fucking night racing again.
No, I'm happy. I'm gonna have some nice, beautiful sunshine and a track that's not super, super hot. Still be a
So
little
we all
cool.
gotta pitch in and get a timeshare next to the ring.
And I just gotta sell it to my wife like it's some kind of European trip, you know?
Babe, we'll make so much money on Airbnb.
We were saying, someone was saying they wouldn't drive it. I would be in the car with someone
That's me.
fast, but I would
That's
not
me.
drive it.
That's me. I'm not driving this. Only because of the liability. Like, if something were to happen, whether it's really your fault or not, if you're involved with it, like, you could be out thousands and thousands of dollars. And the
So
costs
you bring
of...
your fucking beater out there.
No.
And then hope that nobody else is...
Well, the thing is, it's not about your car. It's a toll road, right? And at any given moment, there's 100 cars on track, 200 cars on track that all paid to enter and do this track. So if you cause a slowdown, guess what happens? They get refunds.
Damn, I didn't know that.
So you're paying for their track day, right? Because if you go out and you're like, hey, just give me a lap, right? And then you get a slowdown and you can't do a lap, then you get to go again. I mean, there's other things too. It's not exactly that, but there's like, it's not. So if you ever do get a chance to drive the ring, one, talk to Colin because he has driven it. They have insurances available for it, but it's a lot of money. But it's worth having that insurance.
Yeah.
But because that set his like maximum out of pocket to like $9,000. His maximum or something like that.
Yeah.
Calvin.
But I want to get into a car with somebody that's like Misha or something and just be like, yo, let's go have a blast. Make me scream like a little schoolgirl. What's going to be hilarious is when Michael gets on and he looks at the stint sheet and he goes, wait a second, why is Colin's name on this?
Did his time change?
I don't think so. Michael... No. Michael gets in the car at 1:30. Sorry, at 1 o'clock. It's supposed to be on at 12:30. So I think I struggled driving at night at this place because we didn't have neon lights in the car.
It's gotta be it.
I'm used to the Merc's beautiful glow. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Nick.
Depending on where we're at on that last stint, do you want it?
I'd like to, but I don't have to.
If we have a huge lead.
Oh, you mean last. Got
last
it. Okay.
last
I thought
stint.
you meant my last.
Bring this home for us. Do you want it?
Oh, I don't care. Either way's fine. If Colin's up, I mean, he's the one to do it, you know?
Well, it's... Yeah, it might be Colin at that point. We'll see where we're at. Because you're at 3, and depending on, like, how close we are, I may want to try and get you a 4th stint. So... Because it was like this.
Do you remember for sure what time we told Michael?
Yeah,
earlier.
12:30. Yeah. He's gonna be on at 12:30.
Okay.
The stint starts at 1. He'll be on at 12, and I have his number. We all have his number. It's 8675 309.
309. Yeah.
You serious?
Yeah. You didn't know that? No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine having that number? That would suck.
Yeah. I wonder if it exists.
I think it does.
Like for every area code?
Yeah, probably. But I think the real one was like Hollywood or like Beverly Hills or something, right?
P2. Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
I love how crew chief, when you get around a lapped car, that's how many laps down?
It's still telling me faster car behind.
He's 2 laps behind in the same class as us, but crew chief goes, okay, there's a faster class behind us. Like, wait a second. We are 16 minutes clear of this person.
So our boy Jimmy Richards ahead of us has ran 8:25.6 and then 8:23.1. So I think we'll be all right, but we waiting for the hell to break loose, the green hell. I feel like the sun is starting to rise too early, Nick. Wasn't it like 5 something?
Yeah, sunset was at like 5 a.m. I think. It's 4:38. Sunset like, so this is the glow right before it. Based on my Google search of the Nurburgring and the date.
IRL.
Yeah, this is in real life. Generally for races like this, I try to like Google what time is sunrise and sunset of the track on that day to at least get it close. But I don't know how accurate iRacing is to the day, though. They might be off a little bit, maybe?
Bro, there's no way. The guy in 4th, his name is Dernis Barracuda. DRNIS. He's running 19s, like 19 flats.
Wow.
But he's down a good amount from us.
Yeah, but those are the people that I'm worried about. The people that we're not fully tracking right now that, you know, might start to close that gap. And then a couple of hours.
Evan behind them, and then they fucking spin. So
that works too.
It's down to 6.5 in front.
Let him cook.
I love that I can do TV mode now again because you can see the damn car.
I don't like watching. I like watching in chase or cockpit. I feel like F1 doesn't do enough of that.
Yeah.
Nick, did you see this majors meeting thing?
No, I haven't. What is it?
I don't know. We missed it. It was a half hour ago.
Whoops.
.5 Porsche. You think the vet's gonna drive like the Ferrari?
Probably. Probably pretty close. I'm thinking the Mustang's going to be very similar to the BMW.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you put them side by side and just took away all the creative lines and just rounded the edges and stuff, they'd look almost identical.
Like a shitty, super boring, yeah.
Like you took all the edges and stuff, you just, here's the general shape of it. Or well, for instance, put a sheet over it, right? It'd be almost difficult to tell which one is which. Except for the nose of the BMW. Hey, Evan. He's muted. I was gonna let him know that's the target in front.
Yeah.
So your race went pretty well, Bradley? Outside of some issues? I can't hear you.
Oh my god, I had my mic muted. I'm so sorry. Alright, no.
I wondered why no one was responding to me. That's ridiculous. God.
Right? No, the race went well. I loved the Ferrari. It was exactly how I wanted to drive it. For this race at least. Felt like I had some good pace, made some good moves, but yeah, just overall didn't work out like we'd hoped.
18.4.
Damn, Evan came out and ran an 18.
Yeah. It's
Said-
it's
he
pretty.
said,
He said.
Fat and cold my ass. That's what
he put on mute and deafen and was like, I'm fucking focused. We're going.
For
I'll
you
be
guys,
right back.
it looks like it's been treating you pretty well.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, the
The
race?
race.
Yeah, we had a couple little minor little issues. We did have to take about 2 minutes of repairs. From a barely touch of a wall. We had to take significant repairs, and it's dumb, but
I can't believe that Porsche needed less than ours. Like,
yeah, like they hit the wall. Like we just like grazed it.
Okay. Wow. Well, don't worry, I knocked on wood for you guys, so I'm not gonna jinx anything or anything like that. So.
Oh, we're very well aware. We got a long way to go. We're excited where we're at, but we're very hopeful that we can just keep it straight. That's all we're trying to do right now.
Yeah.
Keep it straight.
Keep that car looking beautiful.
This is my announcer like interview response, right? Like,
yeah.
Like,
so how you guys feeling, right? Like, oh, we're feeling good, but you know it's a long race. We got a long way to go.
I can jump in and play interview if you guys want. I could be like, get some interview questions ready, start doing some mid-race stuff for you.
Yeah, as long as we're not. Well, Evan's muted and deafened, so.
Ask Nick about the gap in his resume here for iRacing.
The gap in my resume for iRacing. Oh God, no.
I'm just gonna keep saying it. I'll be back in like 5. Just give me a minute.
Gotcha. Oh, I feel like this pass is happening on the straight. Patience, Evan.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
Let's go, P1 overall.
Hell yeah.
Well done, Nick. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. You're in the lead. The lap time was at 8:19.
And on top of that, we're 2 laps ahead on a pit stop. So if there is a splash and go at the end, we need way less than the others. We believe we can make it without the splash and go, but we believe pretty much everybody else behind us is gonna have to stop for a little bit, for like a lap, maybe 2.
There's a faster class car behind.
P1 boys, we did it.
Yes, sir. Good job, man. Keep going.
Woo! My heart was pounding. Following that guy. Sweaty.
Great stuff.
Thank you.
Your lap time was 8:19. Alright Nick, that's good consistency, keep it up.
All right, we expect a number of them to pit this lap. P2 will pit. 4, 5, and 6 should also pit.
Sick.
Alright, a whole train of them are going to come in. Tired. I have to take a nap.
Oh, I bet.
Been up since
Straight
like
up after I finished, I just got so spacey. Sorry, what, Nick?
I've been up since like 6:30 this morning for work.
Oh.
Had to do some stuff for work. It's one of the reasons why my drive times were kind of later. Was on this for the first few hours. Went into work. Well, I worked from home for a couple hours during the kind of the start of the race. Then I went into work for a few hours. Then I got home and have been pretty much kind of like hanging out, watching. I did one stint. I got one more to do.
Damn, you've been busy.
Yeah. I think that's why I was struggling so much on my first stint. I felt like it was just like this was kind of out of it.
I get that.
Which is one of the reasons why. Because I think I was slated for like 4 stints or 5 stints or something. So I've been trying to offload them to the guys that are on it. Be like, hey, like, I'm not doing well. I know I'm not doing well. I have to do one more stint. I might do 3 if my second stint goes well and I can get some redemption. I'm hoping for some redemption, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
For sure.
Because maybe it was me working so much today. Maybe it was just I wasn't as prepared for night as I thought I was. Don't know.
Yeah, the night stints are tough for sure.
And you just gotta have that tough decision on yourself, right? Because we all kind of want to drive.
Right.
But I know that I've got 4 other people on this team right now that are stronger than me. So
Team player decision. Whatever you feel you got to do, you know.
yeah. And sometimes it's me. It's been me before. I've brought it home. I've been the guy. That's what makes us so good as a team is everybody's willing to be the guy, right? And not be the guy.
Right.
But I definitely feel like it's going to start getting crazy because we had a guy. Well, there was a guy that was doing like 16s.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, that's Evan. He just did a 16. Never mind. No. There was a guy in like 6th place, 7th place, I thought. He's considerable amount of time behind us right now, right?
Yeah.
But he was throwing down some quick times. So, like, I feel like the times are going to start getting quicker here in probably about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Across the board for the top 5.
Even with the track temp getting hotter?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Our fastest lap is a 13. And that was at like 30-something C from either Colin or Michael. One of them. They were freaking flying. Both of them. Colin can drive anything. And Michael is just stupid fast. The only thing I can hang with on them is generally at Daytona and Le Mans in a GTP.
Okay.
They are faster, but I'm not as far off.
Yeah, but you can hang, right?
At Daytona, I can hang better at Daytona with Colin, especially if I'm in front. If he gets in front of me, he leaves me. But if I'm in front, it's generally pretty difficult for him to get around me. I don't make it easy.
For sure. Got good defense tactics there.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the Checo of the team.
Oh, okay. Defense master.
I am not the quickest.
Qualify today?
I have not seen qualifying today. I have not seen any of it.
Well, just be careful if you're comparing yourself to Checo.
Oh, really? Oh, God. Well, I am pretty bad, so, I mean, it might fit. I just pulled up the results. Wow.
He had a rough time.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching that as I was mourning our team car wrecking out. Or I guess my 24-hour team wrecking out.
You're in on this lap, no?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, everything looks set.
You're now in the lead.
Thanks, crew chief. Just came over the radio and said, "You're now in the lead." Like, really?
Only now we're in the lead.
It's now. Now we're in the lead.
Yeah. You know, it's funny how they sync up. Like, you just say that, and mine just said to me, "You're leading." So I wonder if there's like marks on the track where it's like, "Say something here."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Check in to say, let the person know that, you know, the program is still running.
Yes. Yeah. But I mean, I'm guessing we all started ours at different times, so somehow they're syncing up.
Yeah. Good save.
Gary.
Are you sure you're good to do a double, or do you want me to go and then you go?
I think if I get out, I'll be too tired
Okay.
to do a single, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. That makes sense.
I'd rather just finish it up.
I just like to check in on people.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Make sure you're good.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, I think I'm better off just doing it.
How you doing, Chris?
I'm good. I'm just driving a Lamar.
Nice. Hopefully be able to do a couple laps tomorrow. I think I've already done about an hour, 2 hours of practice already there. All right, box.
Sure.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Whew.
Take a breather.
Yeah.
Shake it off a little bit. If you have some water, drink some water, hydrate.
I'm worried about having avoid water. Ugh.
Good stint. Got one more, man.
All right. Strong.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit. If you're good.
All right. I'm good.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching. There's a car leaving the pits. There's a faster car approaching.
Thank you, Sean.
How you feeling?
Tired.
Tired?
Tired.
Oh, you're almost done, man.
Come on.
I'm getting there.
How are you feeling, Nick?
Tired. I didn't realize how much working today was going to drain me. I intend to take probably about an hour to 2 hour nap after my stint.
Why don't you just go to bed?
Because I want to be up for this, and then after the race is over, then I'll take another 6 hour nap at 8 o'clock in the morning. Or 9 o'clock in the morning or whatever. I like to be here for most of this race, or just in general. It was very odd for me to have to leave and go to work and do a bunch of stuff from work and being like away for like 3 hours or 4 hours, however long I was gone. That was just very strange.
I didn't even know you went to work.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to support a power outage for some equipment that we have. So I had to bring part of the network down. And I was a little frustrated because this outage really wasn't kind of supposed to happen on the day that it happened. It was supposed to happen like 2 or 3 weeks ago. on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But because one person didn't want to work on a Saturday, right? Because, you know, it was too much of an inconvenience for them. They ended up canceling the power outage and moving it to this weekend. And I really didn't want to support it either because I had kind of this going on, and it was also going to potentially impact my support team. I was like, that's not really fair to do that to them. But I ended up having to support it.
Got behind stuck in a little bit of traffic here.
Sweet. Build that gap.
I agree.
Or
Starting to slow down.
move that bus. Get some redemption laps in for me.
Yeah, if you're feeling good, all good. But I was gonna give you the option if you wanted to take a nap now and come back later.
Me?
Yeah, you said you wanted to do a 1 to 2 hour nap.
Yeah, I was gonna do that after my stint.
Okay, I'm just giving you the option, my man. We could just bump up, and that'll fuck with Michael. Never mind.
I mean,
or
unless
I just run a double.
Yeah.
You call.
Let me get my stint done.
He'll
Because
sleep better knowing he doesn't have to drive again.
yeah, I will 100% sleep like a baby, knowing that I don't technically have to get back behind the wheel of this car unless, you know, Colin doesn't show up or something happens. Because once I do my next stint and then you do yours, we have met drive requirements for the whole team.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll have one more that you gotta do.
Yeah. He's still behind this guy.
Good. All the help I can get.
Guy is pretty quick though. He's running 20s.
Yeah, he was catching up to me when I wasn't pushing.
I mean, he is 8 laps down, but
Well, he's also lighter than you right now. Remember?
I'm talking about the guy he's stuck behind.
Oh.
There's a high probability of him doing something stupid here shortly.
Say that about the whole field.
Yeah, crazy hours is coming.
Or what is
Europeans
it?
are about to get in.
Yeah. Alright, we expect P3 to box this lap. We expect 2, 4, 5, and 6 to box the end of the next lap.
Us being later than them is probably a good thing.
What do you mean?
Like, boxing later.
Oh, no, it's 100% a good thing. Because if you look at the stint sheet, we're currently estimated to do a 6-lap final stint, which means we might get a 7th. which means we're solid to the end. We're done.
Yeah.
But for them, if we do get that 6th lap, they're going to have to splash and dash. They won't make it.
Yeah.
Unless they can eke out an 8-lap stint somewhere.
Yeah, and the guy in third's gonna have to do 2, because he's a lap earlier. The only with the new estimates, Nick, it's thinking 7 at the last stint.
Right, and that's even better, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
honestly.
It means they're gonna almost certainly need it.
Yeah. Either way, for
Trying to
us,
pass him on the straight, but he's struggling here. FYI.
either way for us, I plan on us taking a full fuel at the end.
Yeah.
Just fill it up, and
I don't know how it'll be to drive it with, if there's splash and dash, if you need to take 2 laps on old tires. I don't know how that would be for a lot of these cars.
yeah, it might be rough.
He couldn't pass him on the straight.
It's gonna be
Pretty
warm.
quick on the straight. Yeah, it's just gonna get hotter from here.
Not yet, Brendan. Still a long way to go, man. What a gentleman.
That was nice of him.
That was really nice. Send that guy a message, because that was pretty unbelievable, honestly.
I mean, stream's pretty far behind again. Never mind, I wasn't live. This guy behind is still behind the kid. But you're making good time on him. I think it was still 4 seconds.
Yeah.
There are some fast guys back there.
Yeah, they're starting to come back on.
And they're well rusted.
When they are, yes, they're gonna eat us for lunch for a couple hours.
Well rested and caffeine.
We're ready to party.
I mean, they're not cold and fat.
Yep.
Not for long.
Don't worry, Evan. You're hot and lean.
You know how to to talk to a lady.
Yeah. That's what my wife says.
She says, "Don't worry, honey, you're hot and lean." Too many jokes.
Focus.
Well, that's my worst corner too.
You've done that twice now.
Yeah, I drive it different every lap.
That's crazy because this corner up here is my worst corner.
Favorite actually. This corner is the only corner on the track I was faster than Michael.
Followed by this corner. This corner is also my worst.
This left-hander up here.
That one's also my worst. And this right-hander's like my worst up here as well.
Yeah, it's a little funky with the way the road rolls like that.
I have a lot of worsts here. They didn't believe me when I said I was going for minimum drive time.
I knew you were serious.
Before we started, you had 4 stints, I think, right?
Yeah, because of Colin, really. And then just kind of the way it shook out, I think you ended up losing one.
Poor Kevin, he's the only GT3 team member.
Well, Evan, potentially.
Evan's a trial driver. But we'll see how he finishes this out. I mean, I think if he finishes out pretty solid, I think he's pretty much a shoe-in for the team, right? Right, guys? Is that real?
Yeah.
I think so.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
You know, I'm just kidding.
Is that the range? Yeah, you can see me at a shorter track when I can actually learn it better. My plan after this is to only practice Spa for like the 2 months.
You mean Le Mans?
No, I'm not doing that one, remember?
Oh, why?
I just don't have time to. I need to like take a week off after this. And Le Mans is actually like my least favorite track. So.
All right, we'll figure something out. Means I need 2 more drivers.
You were down for it. Oh no, it was the other guy in the Ferrari.
Yeah, the other guy is. So it's pretty much, as of right now, it's you and him.
I thought
I got 3.
I thought he said it was him and his friend.
Oh, that other guy?
That's
Yeah.
another pair. That's
another
pair, right?
So
but they're from like,
got
from
5.
like Austria or something.
That's good. It means no one has to be up at 1, 3 a.m.
Yeah, I'd be willing to kind of pick them up as ringers, but not necessarily permanently.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna make a decision on that one until Wednesday. We're gonna see if we can't do something, Monday or Tuesday or Sunday or whatever this week. See if we can't grab 2 more people now that Nürburgring is over.
Wait, because when does pre-qual start? Next week, right?
Next weekend, yeah.
So
we got a week to prep for it.
Yeah.
But you have a week and a half of I don't want people honestly running their pre-Q laps like that early.
Yeah.
Right. Like prepare for it. I mean, honestly, if you don't do good on your pre-qual, I would kind of expect you to, do another one.
Yeah.
Hopefully not. We have to weigh it out. There's a whole bunch of data that I'll provide of where we're at. As if we're on target to get into the splits that we want to get into, then we don't got to worry about it. But we'll see.
Are they hosting sessions for those practices?
Yes.
When do those start? I haven't been.
Race week starts, I think, the 25th.
Okay. Sweet.
But we need everybody to apply to a league as well. So Monday, I'm going to be putting out a bunch of information on prep stuff for majors.
Sounds good.
Start putting that as the focus. Get everybody ready. Because it's more than an official. It's an actual league. We got full course yellows, hopefully, if we all get in the splits 4 or better.
Yeah, I can't wait to hold you guys back on there. Get in the way, good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Guy in second's pitting.
Yeah, we expect P3, 4, and 6 to pit as well.
Probably swapping out,
Yeah, you got 2 more laps, man.
Yeah, he's swapping out. So they went back to Calum.
Is he their fastest driver?
No, he's the slow guy you were making. A lot
Yes,
of time on.
that's what I want to hear.
Yeah, nice.
No, he's actually keeps connecting and disconnecting, so I don't know if he's got issues.
It's the one that crashed. Surprised they're putting him back in the car.
No.
Something's going on.
Love you, Jim.
That's super weird.
He's all fucked in pit now, from what I see. This is fucked. This isn't my internet problems, is it, Nick?
No, I see
Okay.
him. I see him on the board, going disconnected on pit lane, disconnected
Yeah.
on pit lane.
And when he's on pit lane, he's sideways. Oh man, this sucks for them, man.
Oh my god, did they like completely get jacked up? What was this? Speed? No, this is what, 4X?
4X. Speed is now in second. This guy's shit is fucked.
Oh yeah, the whole front end of the car is also dinged in. Is that from
Well, they
earlier?
never fixed it. They never.
Oh, they
fixed it.
never fixed it.
But now Calum is sitting in pits. Oh man, this sucks. I mean, for them.
Damn.
For us.
Hey, we just gotta keep it straight. That sucks for them. Just worry about us a little bit. Hopefully they can get back out there. Kind of sucks if, you know, people have to have unfortunate things like that happen.
I mean, Evan was cheering when that guy crashed last time, so.
What can I say?
It's a competition.
You're not having a good race if your competition feels bad for you. That's all I'm gonna say. You know you're doing well when the enemy's preying on you. Well,
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
So,
Sorry
these
for
are-
them.
it's a sign of respect.
Yeah.
The guy in second now, this Mac Racing. He's getting a little squirrely. Last time he was in the car, he did a single and he was running 23s.
All right, I feel better. What's he doing now? Do we know?
Not yet. He hasn't had a full lap. He pitted on lap 97.
Oh, so they're
which
gonna have to
means
splash
he's
and
the
go anyways
earlier-
as well.
Yep, exactly.
I don't know how this worked out. Like this incident that we got into just put us almost in like this perfect position.
I know. I mean, if it didn't happen, we might have needed to do a save stint or two, or just do the splash and
Or
dash.
no, we would have just done the splash and go. We would have just pushed on. Because right now we're 2 minutes ahead.
Yeah, 2:15.
4X is still in the pits.
Yeah, something.
What in the
Something
world?
happened, man.
Oh, Jimmy's in the car now. What the hell happened?
Yeah, he's the guy that just drove. He had a double.
Oh, so they were trying to switch to the other guy.
Uh-huh. And he's the one that disconnected.
And he couldn't drive. Oh my god! So now Jimmy's got to have to do a triple.
A triple.
Oh.
If he goes, he's still in pits.
Yeah, well, it's got to do a driver swap. It takes 30 seconds.
Yeah, but that was a long time
Colin
ago.
disconnected.
They got 3 minutes in the pits.
Yeah, because the other guy was in. The timer starts as soon as somebody as soon as you change.
As soon as they get out.
So if you change again, another timer will start.
Fuck.
Jeez, that's terrible. That dropped them way out too.
Yeah. No, I mean the race isn't over, but they ain't winning.
You guys should send them some flowers or something.
For real.
I do kind of want to.
Delivery.
I kind of want to message him, but I feel like it's a dick move.
It is.
No.
Should do it.
Nope. That's not here. That's not us.
Thank you, artist. Appreciate it.
So I'm going to check my stuff really quick. Wheels working, pedals working, shifting's working.
Your pit is all set too. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one
What's the
more
track
lap
temp
though.
right now?
20 still.
20 and change. Yeah.
Yeah,
It hasn't really started going up yet, but I think as soon as it
yeah.
starts, it's going to start climbing.
Fine fast whenever it does happen.
Chris, Evan is a fellow no overlayer.
Oh, nice.
I'm vanilla. I'm old school.
Really? Seriously?
I know,
Pure
no,
experience.
0.
Well, it's because I raced in VR for a long time, and it's really fucky to get the overlays to work in VR, so I just got used to not having an overlay.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I do VR sometimes, and it sucks.
Yeah.
I don't
I
use
got 'em working
VR,
in
and
VR.
I have no overlays.
Nice.
That's just
You're a real man. You've got hair in your chest.
Yeah, I fucking stick my hand out the window and just feel which way the wind's blowing, you know?
You don't put your hand up in the window just to block air.
No.
Well, only when you're turning left.
It's just to gather information. Actually, I did just download iOverlay.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Well, I don't want to, like, fuck anything up in the majors race because I just don't know anything.
Mm-hmm. Just
I
get
have all the
fuel on there,
overlays.
man.
I have everything.
I think the fuel is the most valuable thing to me.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up switching to iOverlay.
It has the fuel, the team fuel thing like Race Labs does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the big reasons why I'm thinking we do that. But I think the iOverlay is automatic though, right? Like if it just detects, it knows.
As long as they have
if they're running iOverlay and they're on your team, here's their fuel.
Yeah.
Nick, when you're on the back straight, are you a right side driver or a left side driver?
I'm a left side driver, but I've been watching Evan. I think I'm going to try out this right side and see what this is about.
It just feels so wrong though.
Yeah, you guys should definitely change up what you're doing in the middle of the race.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like the C position?
No.
No.
Left side of the track or right side of the track down a really long straight.
I'm like, wait, what? That would be bad.
It's not that big of a change, but I will try it out.
Shift the camera all the way over to the right side.
Mm-hmm. I used to do that in the LMP2. I put the camera in the fucking middle.
Oh, wow.
So I wouldn't be blocked by the shitty A-pillars.
Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Come on, it's a simulator. Real drivers can't see anything.
It's great.
Guys, you're on lap 100.
Damn. Also, that my
Also,
my ticker
10
is
hours
now
to go.
saying- My ticker's now saying 171.01. Evan, laps total? Is that what your question is?
How many laps have I done total? Yeah. In this race.
Based on this, you will have done 35, sir.
Yeah, I think the thing is showing 36 right now.
Should be 35. Because he's done after this.
You
Yeah,
guys
you're
would know
right.
that. All your overlays.
No, I'm not looking at the overlay. I'm looking at the
The stint
result or
sheet.
the entries tab. No, I'm just doing the entries tab
Oh, okay.
because it only shows 7 for me. I did notice something weird about that earlier, where it showed Colin's name when it shouldn't have. But that was in like Garage 61. It was weird.
Bet you don't know how many laps I'm going to do in this race.
14.
Damn it.
As few as possible.
14.
Can you believe this guy?
Both are correct answers. That's so weird.
Track is so beautiful. It is way nicer going from like the dump that was Sebring to this.
Excuse
like,
me. Don't talk bad about Florida.
Yeah. I feel like I had to speak up.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
Canadians and all that.
That's what's up.
Come to Mosport.
I was saying this track's beautiful with the sun rising, man. Throw on that HDR.
And it's not at night anymore.
Yeah.
You can see where you're going.
It's
Steven,
optional.
do you live in Oshawa? Muted himself. He got some flustered.
Yeah.
Oshawa, no.
Live in Canada.
Hey Nick,
Yo.
Yeah, can you hear me? Sorry, my thing
can you go
died
to the
here.
entries tab and open up RT 499?
Yep.
Who's driving next?
I am.
Nick is.
All right, you got like half a lap.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
And if you look at the incidents column, right?
Yep.
Why does it show 24, 10?
Because
Under-
24 is the team, 10 is Evan.
Ah, there you go.
You're welcome.
So yeah, Oshawa,
So
no.
Evan's winning.
Oshawa's awful.
Well, it's about to say 24, 5, followed by 25, 6, and then 26, 7.
Is you're gonna off track?
Yeah, probably. I felt like I didn't have to explain it, but you know.
Mm-hmm. The Alexander guy ran an 8:18. Actually, he was pretty quick.
Kevin, did you see my fast lap?
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Ah.
Forex is still in the pits.
I feel like the track's getting. Everyone's lap times are really slow.
Wow.
I think
Wow.
I'm just slow because I'm tired. I don't track up
Fucking
that
rude,
much worse.
Nick. Or Christopher, sorry.
I mean,
Goes Nick.
wait till you see my lap times. Then we can make that comment. Like, I feel like it's just the track is slow.
Hasn't gotten any hotter, but it seems slow.
Track state's probably maxed out by now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
I think it takes a very, very, very long time. Or, in theory, it should take a lot longer for this track to get to maximum track usage
Mhm.
compared to
Plus-
others.
Is the track slower at 100?
Yeah.
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 Okay, I didn't know. Sure.
I don't know how much, but it is slower.
That's what it is. Finally hit 100.
Could be.
That's my excuse.
It
Mhm.
needs the rain to come
It's
and
gonna be mine excuse. Don't worry. It's
Good,
God,
good,
I'm
good.
so slow. This track state. Gosh.
Brothers in arms.
You got a track state hack then. You know, the crazy thing about this... No, never mind.
The length.
The girth?
No. No.
No, that's the only part that makes sense.
No, I mean, we're, 14 hours in or whatever the number is, and it only takes one incident.
Jeez. Kevin, take it easy.
Oh my
I know,
God.
I know. That's why I said I.
Why are you saying this right before I get in the car?
I'm holding
I-
my breath and I'm not even having a drive.
I do not appreciate this, sir.
That's why I said maybe I shouldn't, and y'all were like,
How many people are still on the lead lap?
"Oh yeah." 10.
Impressive.
I mean, after 14 hours, that's not.
That's not actually impressive. I thought it'd be like 5. It's all yours.
I'm not nervous at all.
I'm too tired to be nervous.
You shouldn't be. You should be pumped. You're excited to do what you love. Yeah.
Was that a Rick?
Sponsored.
Was
Sponsored.
that a Ric Flair woo?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Kevin, this one's for you.
Doesn't it feel wrong?
Doesn't it feel wrong?
Yeah, for you to be on the left. Like, doesn't it feel like,
No.
oh, this is weird?
No, it feels like driving a GT3 car at the Nordschleife.
Boring.
I know. Road Atlanta's so much better.
Pass.
Yes. We're undefeated there, Kevin.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Could you imagine 24 hours at Road Atlanta?
Wild.
Oh
He
god.
works on a
Love it.
prototype.
I'd love it. Give that to me now.
The prototype drivers are the worst there.
Boxing?
Yep, box.
I almost forgot to box. You guys gotta tell me. I'm too tired for you guys not to tell me to box.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
All right, Evan. That was a fantastic drive. Well done. Thank you for knocking those out for us. Appreciate it.
Of course.
You got the stuff, the data coming?
W. .5 liters.
Should have crashed into the pit wall.
You know me. I was thinking about 360ing it. I thought we'd get a black flag though.
Why does everyone angle the car? Can't you drive through the pace car?
Yeah, but it's just angling left to be ready to go, I guess.
Worried about hitting your crew, Kevin?
Yeah, I don't care
There's
about
traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Alright, Nick, have fun out there.
Thank you, sir.
Alright guys, good luck overnight. Please don't crash so I can wake up in the morning and actually watch you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kevin. I'm cold and heavy.
You are cold and heavy, my man.
Do you feel better now?
Yeah. Thick
One
boy.
of us. One of us. Alright.
Damn, and
I'm
that's
gonna
from
bounce.
iRobot.
I will see you, lovely gentlemen, in the morning.
Take it easy, man.
Make me
Nice
proud.
work, Evan.
Good
Yep.
night.
Yep.
It was a good end lap, I think, by Evan.
Yeah, he's doing well. .822 with while coming in the pits.
I've seen 26s and 27s.
Yeah, I had 26. Clubb had an 18. Michael Clubb had a 16.8
In lap?
in lap. That motherfucker is fast. So that guy Alexander's running, he just ran a 17.1. He 2.6K. He kind of quick.
Got a minute gap, you don't have to worry about that.
The guy in third is running 22s. Fourth is running 21s. Yeah. Six is running 17s. I Actually, that team in 6th is kind of quick too. He's 3.4 coming up. How's it feel, Nick?
Feels good. Better than it did earlier.
Feels fat, frigid.
It's almost like I can see where I'm going.
That is a good benefit, yeah. Don't forget when you did admire the liveries, Nick.
Who's next?
Me. Are you watching the stream, Chris?
Yes. I was laughing earlier, but I'm not in good bed, so I was watching a little bit.
And even if Michael doesn't make it back, Nick, I can run a double.
Okay.
So we'll be good.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm still wondering about when those guys get back in the car, they're too fast and might need another lap.
What do you mean?
If they cross the line before 24, if everything works out the way we think it might, they might cross the line and need to do another lap at the end.
Yeah, but that's good for us, right?
Our last stint is 7 right now. If we need to do an 8, it would not be great. It would just mean we'd have to pit again, which puts us back on the same pit as all the other guys, so.
Well, you could conceivably just like whoever's in the car could just coast to the fucking line down the straightaway, save your fuel or something.
Yeah, if we're ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I would worry about that later and see exactly how it shakes out. It's hard to know. feel like I haven't seen you guys like where is the other traffic at?
There's only 30-something, 33 cars on the road right now.
Like where are all the GR86s? I haven't seen.
Oh
any.
no, there's no other classes. It's just GT3.
Oh.
That's got to be nice, but a little boring, right?
It's boring.
Yeah.
was
But
like thinking
I'm
of all
just
the
like
classes.
imagining how low the splits are with like GR86s in second split that are like 1K, and then they're dealing with 8K fucking drivers.
Oh, so those cars are in the races. You guys just aren't in the splits that have those cars.
Yeah.
My split, we were 2100 SOF, and we had third split GT3s, bottom split P Cup and GT4. So it made it interesting.
Yeah.
There's like a fuckload of splits this time slot.
B3 crash. Yep. He did the same thing that Brandon did. 4X finally got racing. And that guy ended up doing a triple anyway.
That lap time was 8:21.7.
Only had a good draft on the back straight. Guy in second. fifth is running 50s. How you feeling, Nick?
Feeling great. Until that corner. Just trying to stay really focused.
Guy in second should be pitting next lap.
New personal best. And a new fastest of all time for me.
21.3.
Hell yeah.
And I keep fucking up turn one.
I always feel like I over brake for that, like too early. Got 4 more laps, including this one.
Yay.
The guy in second ran an 8:15.6. He's quick. It's gonna probably run a double too.
They don't realize the 7 of our last 8 stints are gonna be our fastest 2 guys the whole
Wasn't
time.
always that way, Nick.
It wasn't.
I'll be back in like 5.
Okay.
Okay, Nick, you've got half your fuel left. Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
Hello.
Hey.
I can barely hear you. One sec. Try now. Yeah, you're good. My engine's really loud, sorry.
Y'all did a fucking fantastic job for tonight.
Thank you.
Was a 8:20.7. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
This guy in P2 is flying.
The car behind's pitting now.
Thank God.
How you feeling?
Good. A lot better than I did at night. Don't know what it was. I just could not get it going in that night stint. Yeah.
Boys, I'm gonna drop for the night. Thanks for letting me hang out. Best of luck. Keep killing it.
Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out with us and supporting us. We appreciate it.
Of course, of course. All right, talk to you later.
Later. New LMP2 driver. He ran the Friday one. I think they finished 12th. What kind of lap times is this guy behind me running? And then I need to let him by.
Same driver stayed in the car.
No, the guy in P12, not the guy in P2.
Yeah, I'm talking. Okay.
The guy that's directly behind me.
Yeah. He's 3.2K in the Audi. That's the Audi that had issues earlier.
Okay, then I'm letting him by right here.
On your left.
Mike,
Clear left.
what the fuck are you doing up? Oh no.
I got rest. I didn't really get much sleep, but I got good rest. Got a little bit of sleep. Maybe get black out very soon.
Yeah, they are nice.
That's okay because I just found out that the gas station ran next to my apartment 24/7, so I got 3 Red Bulls for the rest of the day.
So the Merkin second will be pitting here. Did they figure out if Max drove this?
Yes, sir. He got back. He got on for a minute, and he's like, "I only had 3 light beers." We were like, "Does that mean you're coming back?" He's like, "Well, do you want me to?" I'm like, "Yes, sir." Let's make it happen. I feel like the split that we're in is going to start popping here in about an hour or two as some of the faster people start getting back on for the end. So a little shimmy shimmy. Put them up.
Ferry behind is pitting now. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh my god, I'm so happy about this lap.
You got one more.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Nice. Good stuff.
You still good if I go next, Michael?
Yeah, yeah.
We kind of need to. We need to do some rotation.
What's up, Nick?
Michael's got a lot of stints coming up, so.
Yeah.
I was going through other people's crashes, and I wasn't watching you. I heard you say, "Oh my god, my heart dropped."
Mike, are you able to throw in the sin time when I leave pit?
Yeah.
I can't believe I did a 19-1.
It was a really good sign that you're getting your last stint and you're getting faster and slower.
Yeah.
We got a minute and 40-second gap.
Yeah, he only gained like 0.7 last lap. Yeah, P2's really the main worry, I think, here. There's a guy like on P5 that was fucking flying. But,
Guy in P6 right now is really bitching on me.
yeah. The Hellison Sports had a guy last stint that was moving.
Watching earlier when Brennan forced, or not Brennan, Evan forced a mistake out of P1.
Yeah. Something happened to them in the pits too. Like the guy that tried to come in was disconnected and shit.
Yeah, they tried to driver swap, and then the guy that was trying to get in the car was like in and out and in and out, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, and then the other guy, yeah, it was super weird. Speaking of which, have you done a system check? Make sure everything's working, Kevin?
Yeah.
Because you're up next. I'm coming in.
Yep. Good. Pit's all ready for you.
Pit stop, everything is what you mean?
Yes, sir.
Alright, cool.
Got a burrito here in the pit box waiting for you.
Booyah, burrito. Let's go.
Swarm. They should have an overlay that will tell you track state.
You did another 19-1, didn't you, Nick?
I'm sorry.
But you just did another 19-1.
Okay, Nick.
I think you're not live, sir.
Box this lap.
Because I am not near the start finish yet.
I guess we still are on the same lap where we talked about that. I just assumed another lap had already passed by. But no.
Nope, there's only one 19-1. You don't get to. Don't get greedy.
It just takes forever to go around.
The Audi in front, it'll be on the same pit schedule as us too.
Oh.
Almost there. And then I get to play rabbit while the wolves are hunting.
Yes. Run, Wabbit, run.
A Weasley wabbit. Yeah, I just guessed at that fuel, Michael.
Watch your speed.
Awesome stuff, man.
Yeah,
Really,
good
really
job.
Good job.
Whew, thank you, thank you. A little bit of redemption there for me.
2 litres left.
I felt good.
Because you second guessed yourself for no reason.
Yeah, it happens, man. Fuel 1.9. Whew.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Because we've crossed a day, we have to put that year in front of it. Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do about the
I got that
annoying Google Sheets.
I
Okay.
got that solved on the other sheet.
Okay, good.
I just didn't want to fuck with the live one.
Alright. Yeah, but you'll have to put in that 12/31, 1899 thing for this sheet.
I got it on the other one where once you put in the fuel and you hit enter, it will update the sim time.
Yeah, we'll need to talk about that. I'm not sure if that's something that I want to do.
Ah, you puss.
I'm a very stingy IT project manager, alright? You're gonna have to really show me.
Government IT project manager.
Oof. Project manager and government are two things. It's redundant.
How much time we got left? 9 hours. Alright, now's a good time to switch over the stream, I think. Alright, because there's what?
I said it was a 12-hour limit.
Hours left?
Yeah, 12
hours left? Yeah.